down low.
Here, Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Connect in at the three. Now here's Anunoby. Bridges passes to Towns. And he drives in. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Here's Wright. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Vanderbilt, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns passes to Wright. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, DeLon Wright has proven he's a three-level scorer. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
James against Anunoby. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. James. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Anunoby gets the three.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here is James. There's the drive. An open look for Vanderbilt. And miss after miss right now. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Wright. Back to Anunoby. Bridges, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Anunoby. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8". With the elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Vanderbilt's got 5 points.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Out to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Outside Vanderbilt. The three. Towns with a rebound.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Now here's Bridges. He's scoreless. Hart passes to Towns. Bridges with it. Over Connect. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers with a rebound.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Bridges passes to Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
They set a pick. Down low. Here's Connect. Unloads. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anunoby against Doncic. And here's Anunoby. Right outside. Over Reeves. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Makes his
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. New York out in front, up by 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Precious Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Tucker in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Los Angeles making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Tucker, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Hayes. Back to Milton. To the inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Brunson. Launches it. Tucker, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney Smith brings to the defensive end.
The BA, one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
He shoots it, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Inside, Achua. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Milton passes to Hayes. Robinson with a steal. Outside Tucker. From outside the arc. And Milton pulls it down. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 11-point game. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Goodwin. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hachimura against Tucker. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Milton with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Goodwin passes to Hayes. Here's Goodwin. Clock at 6. Outside Milton. Lets it go. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. New York leading by 9. Brunson finds Achua. Left side Brunson. Here's Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
26-15.
On the wing, Milton. McBride covers. Milton passes to Goodwin. And stolen by Brunson. Here's McBride. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. McBride's got 6 in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
McBride passes to Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Knicks lead by 14. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Milton for 3. Hachimura, the pass to Milton. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Finney-Smith. Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. Finney-Smith. And it's New York with a rebound. McBride with it. Here's Tucker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
Stolen. And here they come. Here's Robinson. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
To center court and get ready for the fan court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you gotta like what DeLon Wright has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. Lakers trail by 18. James, a screen on Hart. Doncic with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Shot clock at 5. Good D by Vanderbilt.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
James against Anunoby. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. James, outside. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to connect. Tries yet again. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. And there's Towns on the assist by Wright. Towns has got 8 points.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
First team foul.
Here's Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Doncic. Hart from long range. The Lakers with a rebound. James inside. He's covered by Hart. James with the focus.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. Anunoby can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 14. In 2024, Luka Doncic. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A new lineup here for New York. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Finney Smith checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. 1:58 left in the third quarter. McBride passes to Tucker. From deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hayes finds Reeves. An easy 2 on the layup.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Brunson against Reeves. 6 to shoot. Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson. Parries it down low. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
To the paint. Here's Milton. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Hayes, the pass to Reeves. There's a screen. Jacks up with 3. Tries again. Here's Finney Smith. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Brunson, here we go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No good on the wing 3. Brunson against Reeves. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Milton at the line. 2 shots.
Milton hits them both. Nine seconds left in the third. Pass to Robinson. Just 3 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Now here's Reeves. That one no good. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their key. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Precious Achua is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's McBride in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Hayes for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McBride. And a missed layup. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Finney-Smith's got his first 2 points. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A new lineup here for New York. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Finney-Smith. Goodwin's checked in for Hachimura. And Doncic has subbed in for Milton. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Come on now. That is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Here's Anunoby. Finished off the break. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. He buries it from 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Hart. Sends it down right in his face.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And there's James from the arc. Oh, got a piece of it. Good drive by Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing, hounded by Wright. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
At the line. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Towns, left side. Takes a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Anunoby for three. Connects from downtown. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Doncic, a screen on right. Here's Reeves. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Doncic against Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic against Hart. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Shot's good by Hart. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was from Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Pass to Bridges. Fires the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And James gets it to go.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Doncic against Hart. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A competitive. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForge.
tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Connect, and it's Doncic in at the point. With the drive, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Cunningham passes to Holland. Back to Cunningham. Nice move. Pass to Stewart. And here's Cunningham. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Doncic, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 5. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15. Thompson misses. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And here's Thompson after LeBron James hitting the 3. Thompson misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to LeBron. Pass to Finney-Smith. Hachimura with it. He's looking for James and finds him. From down in the low post, it goes. James has got 7 points in the game.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Pistons. Kicks it out to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Cunningham, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. In the corner, it's James. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Thompson. Hollins kicks to Cunningham. 1:36 left to play in the first. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
The Pistons trailing, and something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And that one, good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Connect with it. Guarded by Stewart. Pass to Doncic. Now here's James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Oh, and he almost had a... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And that one falls for Hachimura. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris outside. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Duren. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And both free throws good for James. Here's Schroeder. Here's Ivy. Finney Smith defending. The shot by Ivy, no good. Not going to go that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. And he may never be an all-star, but Richard Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a 3-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from 3.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Duren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pistons trail by 4. Stolen by Reeves. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Vanderbilt knocks down the 3 ball. Vanderbilt's got 5 points so far.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
On the wing, Harris fires from deep, bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Returning fire. Harris wanted them to know he can answer.
Reeves against Schroeder. Vanderbilt a screen on Schroeder. Inside. Vanderbilt's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Reeves against Schroeder. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Schroeder against Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Hayes the pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Back to Hayes. The 17-footer. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harris kicks it over to Schroeder.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to Harris. Back to Schroeder. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Reeves against Schroeder. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Ivy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Here's Reeves. Here's the screen. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Here's Goodwin. Looking for Ivy, and he gets it there. Pushing it up. Duran the pass to Harris. And here's Ivy, covered by Hayes. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Hardaway with the steal. And here we go. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Ivy.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the basket by Detroit. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Into the lane, and good that time. 9 points for Jaden Ivey.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. To the inside, and it's Hayes in the corner. The 3-pointer off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at the center position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
James misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Holland. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 1.
mean, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He takes it in, and Cunningham with the slam.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
The drive by Doncic. Here's the break. Beasley for three. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Bucket is good.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And a wide open look for James. Offline with his 3. Detroit leading by 3. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Now here's LeBron. 21 points in the game. And stolen by Thompson. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. 1:56 left to play in the third. Pass to Duran. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Duran sets the screen for Schroeder. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Schroeder's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Harris finds Ivy. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Hayes. Here's Milton. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He has 7, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Duran. Two free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Reeves outside. Good on the triple. Reeves has got 8 here in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. At quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Jared Vanderbilt, Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Hayes, and it's Goodwin in at the small forward position.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Hardaway. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart's checked in for Duran. Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Braun, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Shake Milton. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Hachimura finds James. And he goes big with that dunk right over Asard Thompson.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
For 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Cunningham for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Cunningham's got 28 points for the game.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Yes! And the foul. It's on Asar Thompson.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Pistons leading by 4. Cunningham right side. From deep. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Takes it inside.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relevant.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a two-possession lead.
Reeves right side, and stolen by Ivy. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. And again, it's the Pistons missing. LeBron passes to Reeves. Back to James. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Ivy. Now Detroit moving it up. Cunningham dishes it to Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. That's 7 points for Tobias Harris.
We're used to seeing Harris from the outside, but Tobias, he can step up. He's got the size to do some work down low.
Here's Doncic. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Ivy, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Here's Chick. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure. Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Out to Thompson. Out to the right wing. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Misses the three. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Doncic finds James. It's hauled in by Harris.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. His three-pointer's off the mark. Doncic with it. Picked up by Harris. Back to Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Ivy passes to Stewart. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. Thompson with the rebound. And so the Pistons take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what
game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. Bridges down low, defended by Thompson. Right outside. Back to Bridges. From downtown, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Hart can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Hart, pass to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
The floater, and it's Cunningham getting it to go.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Hart. Right side, Anunoby. Back to Hart. Five to shoot. Anunoby on the wing. Driving to the basket. Can't get it to drop. Thompson with some nice D. And he powers it down. Right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Right, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Cunningham. Stewart outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. Driving inside. Up and in on the layup. Bridges has got 5.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Wright. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Stewart defends. Double team on Towns. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
And it's Wright missing. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Cunningham. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Here's Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Bridges from behind the arc. New York again can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Thompson, right with the board.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Cunningham outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Cunningham's got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Detroit. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Achua. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Brunson. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Pass to Robinson. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And that one drops.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. Fires in the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Schroeder finds Hardaway. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Duran. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ivy outside. Back to Harris. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson against Schroeder. Screen by Robinson. Shakes him. And a big finish by Robinson.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
To the middle. And here's Ivy from the arc. And Detroit another 3. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And Tucker gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to Harris. Ivy outside. Harris outside. And it's New York with a rebound. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Brunson with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Here's Achua. Nice move. Achua with the dunk. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Back to Robinson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Brunson. Schroeder with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Nice move. Oh, Robinson with a block. Brunson against Schroeder. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And it's a three-point Knick lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Bridges, he's checked in for Tucker. And Hart subbed in for Brunson. It's rebounded by McBride. New York leading by 3. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
And so they foul intentionally. Wright's checked in for McBride. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wright finds Bridges. With the crossover, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
To the inside. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham on the wing. Pounded by Wright. Holland for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Outside Hart. Inside. For 3, Bridges. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Kate Cunningham.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Holland out there with Sar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Right outside. Pass to Anunoby. Hard up top. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound, Detroit. Kate Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian. Injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Hard against Thompson. Here's Holland. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Bridges, a screen on Stewart. Towns goes in. Three-pointer, Bridges. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Pistons trail by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul. Cunningham against Wright. Cunningham steps on the gas. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Wright. Back to Bridges. Here he goes. Towns with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 6 points.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Stewart.
2 minutes.
Picked by Stewart. Fires the three. Right with the board.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Towns passes to Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A new lineup here for New York. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ivy passes to Duran. Looking to end the run. And the layup is good.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Brunson against Schroeder. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harris with the drive. Durant in the high post. Outside Hardaway. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got his second basket.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder passes to Hardaway from the arc. Drains the triple. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside Tucker. Five on the clock. Robinson, a screen on Ivy. Tucker, the pass to Robinson. And no good. Good D by Duran. Pass to Ivy. Here's the three. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, Precious Achiuwa is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the 2. New York leading by 6. McBride attacking. Outside Achiuwa. Outside Brunson. Achiuwa with a screen on Schroeder. Back to Achiuwa. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Substitution on the floor.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Stewart outside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. The shake. Oh, and Towns with the block. Hard up top. Defended by Thompson. Outside Hart. Right outside. Clock at 4. Out to Bridges. Hart, the open shot. A rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Bridges outside. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Bridges has got 11 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Cunningham outside. Offline with a 3. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Left side, Anunoby. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. Pistons trail by 7. To the left side wing. Tipped away. Bridges outside. Right outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Towns. Hart from long range.
Using all of his 7-foot wingspan effectively, Cunningham stays on the shooter.
To the paint. Here's Stewart. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Towns. Hart against Beasley. Towns on a screen. Hart from long range. Knocks down the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Stewart, a screen on right. And again, no good by Detroit. New York leading by 10. Pass to Bridges. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3 is up. The rebound by Beasley.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's Cunningham with a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Bridges. Right outside. Just 3 to shoot. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And that one's good. Cunningham. Here's New York. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. It's stolen away.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Anunoby passes to right. Bridges outside. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to
front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Goodwin. Then it's Connect.
These two teams, Grant, fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at small forward. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bridges has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Hart. Here's Anunoby. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic. Tipped. Reeves against Hart. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's James. Oh, and Towns with the block. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
That one's good for 2.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Internet sensation Supreme Dreams in the crowd. LA always packs in the big names.
Yeah, it's a hallmark of Lakers games. You're going to see the stars in the crowd every night. Guys like Supreme Dream are what make these LA home games so special.
Now here's Bridges. He's guarded closely. Up top, Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's in there. Bridges has got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early. With a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
It's Doncic with a drive, and Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic against Wright. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Outside Vanderbilt, beyond the arc, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Arc passes to Bridges. Down low. Here's Towns. Right outside. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Bridges outside. Pass to Wright. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for New York, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Tucker in at the 3. Lakers trail by 7, with Brunson being undersized. He has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
Milton for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The kick out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
And vision's such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Brunson misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Milton finds Hachimura. Back to Milton. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. That's tipped.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
McBride with it. Milton covering. Here's Achua. Back to McBride. Outside Achua. Pass to Robinson. The floater. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fast break, New York. Up ahead. Achua with the dunk.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Hey, shot's good. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Tucker, the pass to Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. Shot clock at 6. Robinson. Here's Finney Smith. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Brunson passes to Achua. Pass to McBride. Now Robinson. And stolen by Hayes. On the wing, Milton. McBride covers. Goodwin passes to Hayes. Here's Goodwin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 on the shot clock. Now Hachimura. Checked by Tucker. And down it goes. 2 points.
Nice job seeking out space from the screen. Hachimura played that to perfection.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Robinson to the right side. Here's Brunson. This one for 3. Second chance shot. Achua passes to Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the end. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
Shooting for New York.
Just challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Milton. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
To stop the drought. Achua passes to Robinson. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Goodwin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. The Knicks with the lead. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Bridges down low. He's covered by Reeves. Towns has got room. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Hart. Banked it in off the glass. Hart's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart just flying down the lane.
Right against Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And Bridges, here we go. The crossover. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by James. To the paint. He goes up. Superb transition play from LeBron.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Here's Hart. Bridges with it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. 6 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. The shot misses. Some solid defense from James. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Anunoby, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Right, the pass to Anunoby. James with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Reeves against Bridges. James, right side. From deep, Reeves. And it's New York with a rebound. And Bridges, here we go. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Bridges has got 8 points.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 4. Hayes with a screen. To the inside. Knocks it loose. Fast break, New York. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Milton. After the basket by New York on the other end. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Goodwin. And the layup is good off the glass. Goodwin's got his first basket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Achua passes to McBride. Pass to Robinson. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Here's Finney Smith, and here's Hachimura. Back to Finney Smith. Here's Goodwin. Brunson defending. Here's Finney Smith. Pass to Milton. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Goodwin. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Goodwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Now here's Brunson. Tightly guarded. Tucker finds Brunson. It's deflected. Pass to Robinson. Another shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Now here's Milton. He got it up. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Knicks. P.J. Tucker is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's McBride. He drops it from range. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A new lineup here for New York. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Hart can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Knocked away and stolen by Vanderbilt. Hard against Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Here's Connect. Shot clock at 6. His first shot coming late. Right with the board. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Towns. Checked by James. Out to Bridges. Takes it inside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Doncic against Hart. Doncic passes to James. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to James. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Right outside. Kicks it out Towns. Uncovered. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hart. Inside to tie it up. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. And that ties it up.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
That's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bridges back to Hart. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Connect. Count the basket and the foul. Right. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Luka against resistance.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Hart from long range drops in the 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Reeves with a screen on Hart. Here's Doncic and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Brunson. Hart up top. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Doncic. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Down low. Out to Bridges. With the drive. Here's Towns. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. On the wing, Reeves. Brunson defending. Good on the bucket. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Ali LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this
teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for them will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
They get it back. Lakers passing it around. Hachimura with a screen on Beasley. Tries again. Good as the jump shot falls.
Love the high release on connect jump shot.
Cunningham looking it over. Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Cunningham for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Cunningham against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And finished off by Finney Smith.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Holland the pass to Cunningham. The shake. Stewart kicks to Beasley. Stewart, a screen for Beasley. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And Doncic, here we go. Stewart with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Connect. No good. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Cunningham. This one for 3. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. Here's Finney Smith. Traps in the tray. Finney Smith's got his second basket of the night.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Lakers by 6. Now, here's Doncic. James finds Hachimura. Back to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Cunningham for 3. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Cunningham. Connect. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
Pistons have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. Connect sets a screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to James. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trailed by 5. Cunningham left side. And Cunningham with the slam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And timeout called by J.D. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Pistons trail by 3. On the court for the Pistons. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the 3, the small forward. So it's the Lakers now. Tim Hardaway unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Milton. Top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Milton's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Lakers. A nice shot by Harris.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing it quickly.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Reeves. Detroit with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Vanderbilt against Harris. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Harris sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And then Ivy with the jam.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
Here's Reeves following the bucket by the Pistons. Pass to Hayes to end the run. Now Goodwin. Ivy defending. Lakers working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. Connects in the foul line jumper.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Reeves finds Hayes. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
The drive by Schroeder. Here's Duran. Pass to Ivy. Duran sets the screen for Ivy. And Duran slams it in. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Hardaway, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
From deep, Reeves. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. On the wing, Hardaway. He's defended by Reeves. Harris a screen on Milton. Ivy kicks to Harris. No good on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Hayes. Back to Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now Reeves. Following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Reeves can't hit. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
A fader. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Harris. Pulls up. A rebound by the Lakers.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Schroeder against Reeves. Shoots over Schroeder, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Connect out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
Thompson misses the one-handed jam.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And a wide-open look for Cunningham. Off target from outside. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. In the corner, it's James. No good on the triple. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Cunningham for 3. Drills it from outside. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Connect.
And that combination of length and instincts, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
For three, Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Connect. That's tipped. Beasley with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron outside. Here's Hachimura. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Ron Holland. Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 12. Beasley with a clean look. Drills the 3-pointer. Beasley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the inside. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by Doncic. And that's 10 points for Dalton Connect. The drive by Thompson. The Pistons rebound. For 3, Beasley. The shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's James. He's covered closely.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. The Pistons have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Out left to the wing. Harris a screen on Reeves. Harris outside. Pass to Duran. 6 on the shot clock. Nobody near Schroeder. Trains the 3-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 5.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Wasted no time on that one. Reeves has got 11. The Pistons have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Schroeder, left side. And here's Harris from the arc. That shot misses. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
.51 seconds left in the third. Hands it from downtown.
And you just got to respect Harris's 3-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Vanderbilt kicks to Goodwin. Vanderbilt a screen on Ivy. And stolen by Harris. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Shot's good by Duran.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reeves the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Schroeder finds Harris. And the 3 off target. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Harris from the arc. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pistons. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Ivy in at the 3.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Pass to Milton. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. And it's Hayes in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hayes has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Now, here's Ivy. Guarded closer. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Harris. Milton grabs the board. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Reeves, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Harris.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. James checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Goodwin. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. Then for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duran. Asar Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. So it's the Lakers now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Second team.
Doncic against Cunningham. Reeves with the screen on Cunningham. Doncic against Ivy. Here's James. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham outside. And he drives in. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Now, here's Doncic to the middle. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Cunningham. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. The lead is 2. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good with the triple.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's stolen by Cunningham. And now Harris running the floor all by himself. And the dunk by Stewart.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now here's LeBron, here's Vanderbilt, and the Lakers with another miss. Thompson outside. The kick out to Cunningham. from outside the arc. No good there.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's LeBron. Thompson against Doncic. Kicks it out to James. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Stewart. Here's Ivy. LeBron with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Here's Finney Smith. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. A shot by Stewart with no one around. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic dishes to James. Pass to Finney Smith. LeBron against Thompson. Out to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Over Thompson. No good from LeBron. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Cunningham. It's good.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
James sets the screen for Reeves. Pass to James. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
To the paint. Bridges with it. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Now here's Beasley. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Beasley for 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Anunoby slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Launches a 3. Stewart misses. Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their stars.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my.
So fast of foot on the run, Asir, tough to catch.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Stewart. Shoots. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Cunningham against Hart. Stewart with the steal. Inside, here's Holland, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Cunningham for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. 1:04 left in the first. Bridges for 3. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Pistons trail by 9. Thompson passes to Holland. Thompson against Bridges. Thompson dishes to Beasley. Back to Thompson. Beasley outside. No good from outside. Knicks on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. And Wright kicks to Anunoby. Here's Hart. Banked in off the glass.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. And stolen by Wright. And here's the break. For three, Bridges. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 10 points. And an overpowering first-quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Knicks. They lead by... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at the 3 spot.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. And here's Harris from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Schroeder passes to Harris. Kept alive. And Duran is right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Brunson. Pass to Tucker. Now, here's Achua. Guarded by Harris. Achua, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duran had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duran knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots. Shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
Now, here's Ivy. Guarded by Tucker. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
What strength by Brunson.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Duran a screen. Schroeder passes to Duran. Takes it out to Schroeder. Lock at 6. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Brunson. Outside Robinson. Got a piece of it. Outside Hardaway. Here's Duran. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Duran's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pistons. Brunson against Schroeder. Rebound by the Pistons. Now Detroit moving it up. Ivy with it. He's against Tucker. Ivy passes to Duran. Rebounded by Tucker. The Knicks leading by 8. To the paint. Down low. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
To the middle. Duran finds Hardaway. And here is Harris. Hardaway up top. Brunson covering. Back to Hardaway. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Yeah, this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
So New York ends up going with the new group. On the wing, Bridges. Back to right. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Cunningham.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hollins kicks to Cunningham. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Wright dishes to Towns. Stewart with the steal. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Wright in at the 1. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Bridges inside. Working on Thompson. Wright, the pass to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges for 3. That one's not going to go. Pistons trail by 8. Thompson finds Cunningham. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And finished off by Wright.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Thompson inside the line. Beasley left side. Three-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now a 10-point Knicks lead. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Here's Holland. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham looking it over. It's good. Cunningham's got 6.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Towns down low. Guarded by Stewart. Cunningham against Hart. Bridges, no one around him. Towns kicks to Bridges. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. It's going to be Holland shooting. That one goes on Anunoby. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Ivy comes in for Thompson. Hardaway's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. To the inside. And stolen by Achua. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Detroit making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hardaway for 3. The offensive rebound. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson scanning the floor. There's Brunson from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the end.
During the pass to Hardaway. Stolen by Brunson. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Schroeder. Robinson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Robinson's got 8 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson draws the double. Back to Robinson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pistons trail by 11. Ivy with it. Top of the key, Harris. Back to Ivy. Pass to Duran. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Brunson outside. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And, well, Detroit shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Inside for him is Harris and Duran. Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the 3, the small forward. Here's McBride, guarded by Hardaway. Robinson against Duran. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. And the shot goes in.
And that's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish through contact.
New York leading by 5. Brunson draws the double. Robinson kicks to Achua. Down low. Brunson against Schroeder. Brunson the pass to Robinson. 3 on the clock, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Duran. Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D, guys.
Thanks, David.
17 foul.
Right against Cunningham. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Knicks. Bridges with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And Wright kicks to Towns. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Towns. Over Stewart. Detroit with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
In the corner, Ivy with it. Out to Harris. Harris setting the pick for Thompson. Going inside. And Wright pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 5. Anunoby outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Harris. The Pistons have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Cunningham with the slam.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Slam call, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Asar Thompson.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Good on the second free throw.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Here's Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons trail by 4. It's Cunningham with the drive. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Towns, and Towns throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
And that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Bridges for 3. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Driving the lane. The kick out to Anunoby. Off target with his 3. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 foul.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Thompson.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's up a 3. Rebound, Detroit.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. It's Hart on the wing. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But all right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony.
Runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And the Lakers starting five. Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Anunoby passes to Towns. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. James outside. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible. Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's Wright. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doncic outside. Oh, deflected. All by himself. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other. Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Hart goes in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
It's stolen by Wright. Bridges finds Hart. Out to Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Outside Anunoby. The three. Gets the three to fall. Anunoby's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
Knicks foul. Josh Hart. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. They set the pick. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
4 on the clock. Here's Towns. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Deflects the pass. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Towns with room to shoot. Again, the miss by Towns.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Bridges against Doncic. Pass to Goodwin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Goodwin. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Goodwin's got 5.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And at the end of one. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Knicks trail by 3. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Brunson with the bucket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. Out left to the wing. Hayes for 3. Here's Finney-Smith. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Finney-Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
The Lakers in the lead. Left side Reeves. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Brunson passes to Tucker. And stolen by Reeves. Tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Fires for 3. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Reeves. Can't connect from short range. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to McBride. The kick out to Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the wing, right side. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Milton with a screen on Brunson. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Brunson against Reeves. Achua with a screen on Reeves. Brunson passes to Achua. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Finney-Smith. Robinson with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. .102 left in the second quarter. The Lakers trail. Here's Reeves. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's McBride. Guarded closely. Robinson. He gets it in there. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
On the wing, Reeves. McBride covers. Milton passes to Hayes. Sinks it from distance. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Outside Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. And there's the rejection. To the middle. Hayes finds Reeves. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Vanderbilt, no good. New York shooting 56% today. Bridges down low. Towns down low. Working on Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by James. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Bridges. 3-pointer. And Connect with the 3. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Doncic passes to Goodwin. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Pass to Towns. And And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by Bridges. Yep, that one goes. Connect's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And there's a pick. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. The 3-ball. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Doncic with it. Now right defending. Shoots. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. James against Wright. 5 to shoot. James, that's good.
Love the attack mindset. Big second half bucket to extend the lead.
Hart from long range. Drills it from deep. Hart's got his second basket on the night.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Reeves with the ball. And McBride picks him up defensively. Milton, no good. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Tucker. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Down low. Here's Milton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Milton's gotten his second bucket of the game. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson passes to Tucker. Here's Robinson. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And New York has possession. Left side McBride. And a big finish by Robinson.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Reeves outside. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For the lead. Brunson surveys. Out to the wing. Tucker finds Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Releases over Hayes. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. He can't get that one to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Hayes. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Milton in at the 1. McBride, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Milton passes to Reeves. Back to Milton. With some arc, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Hachimura against Tucker. Pass to Robinson. Outside McBride. Achua with a screen on Milton. To the inside. Achua gets the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
That one falls. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A new lineup here for New York. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Finney-Smith. Connect's checked in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Milton. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Towns outside. Here's Hart. Right side, Anunoby. To tie it up. That shot off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Connect. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Connect hasn't seen a 3 yet. He has it light.
Towns passes to Hart. Poke loose. James with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
For 3. Left side Reeves. Second chance effort. Outside Hart to halt the run. Rebounded by LeBron.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers lead by 10. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. They get it again. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Doncic up top. He's covered by Hart. Doncic passes to James. Here's Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Lakers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And Towns slams it home. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. An open look for Vanderbilt, and Anunoby pulls it down. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Luka Doncic out there with Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Thompson. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Back to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Stewart's got his team on the board to start the game for the Pistons. And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, where you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright in Detroit, I promise you that.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. And Doncic, here we go. James wide open, and it's off from three-point range. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Inside, and connects, slams it in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Stewart, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. The Pistons shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now, here's Doncic to the middle. Kicks it out to LeBron. Doncic outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Asar Thompson.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. The Pistons have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
Oh, yes, sir. And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
James, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Beasley. The drive by James. A shot off that time. Good D by Thompson. Pistons leading by 6. Cunningham kicks to Holland. There's the pick. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by James. LeBron against Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Back to Stewart. Stolen by Connect. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Connect with it. He's against Cunningham. Connect with it. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Connect's got 7 points in the game.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Now, here's Cunningham after LeBron James's miss, and Stewart gets it to go.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Connect sets a screen for Doncic. Cunningham with some nice D.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Now here's Schroeder. Outside Hardaway. Harris outside. And there's the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, Harris does a good job. Stop, show the ball, get him up in the air, and then find your way to the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And Harris drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The Lakers have shot just one free throw, missing that one early.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And Reeves drops them both. Pistons leading by 6. Now Schroeder. Duran with the screen on Reeves. And it's Schroeder missing. Lets it go from 11. And so it's Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And here's Harris from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Reeves outside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The 3. The rebound by Ivy. Detroit leading by 6. Duran finds Schroeder. Duran sets the screen for Schroeder. Offensive rebound. He goes up again. Can't get the layup.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Vanderbilt misses. And it's Harris with the ball for the Pistons. Schroeder outside. Harris dishes to Schroeder. Harris a screen on Reeves. Harris looking it over. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Duran. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. To the paint. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
The Lakers with the ball. After Tim Hardaway made that last three-pointer. Reeves gets the bucket.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
During the pass to Hardaway. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, pass to Ivy. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Inside, back to Reeves. Buries it from three-point range. And now it's just a 4-point Detroit lead.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now here is Harris. He's got 5. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Denial. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Harris passes to Ivy. Lock at 6. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. A minute 20 left here in the second. Hardaway against Milton. Hardaway kicks to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Goodwin. Detroit, no good that time either.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Reeves against Schroeder to the inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. The Lakers moving the ball around. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. No good. That would have tied it. Pistons leading by 3. Harris finds Duren. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. And it's Hayes in the corner. Off target from three-point range. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldered.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Los Angeles after the review, taking 2 shots.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Stewart finds Thompson. Stripped away. There's the steal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So much about Stewart comes through his toughness, and you get physical with him. He has no problem getting physical right back.
And so Stewart nails both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. In the corner, it's James. No good on the three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Lakers trail by 4. Fires the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Oh, that's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
Entering the league as an older prospect at 23, Dalton Knecht is a very skilled offensive player. The question with him, can he add strength to his frame? Time will tell.
Cunningham for 3. No good that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. The score now all even. 10 points for Dalton Knecht.
Going up strong inside, the rookie Knecht doesn't hold back in the painted area.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Shoots the 3. Cunningham's shot is off. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. From deep, James. Rebound by the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Cunningham for 3. That shot missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Knecht. Cunningham against Doncic. And it's Knecht in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And it doesn't take much for Knecht to find his rhythm. And once he does, he is relentless in his attack.
Doncic feeling it out. Shoots it. James finds Hachimura. Doncic against Cunningham. 4 on the clock. There's the screen. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. Knecht. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Ivy kicks to Harris to stop the run. It's not going to go for him. Los Angeles leading by 5. Hilton the pass to Hayes. Wide open look, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Out to Harris. Detroit, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
1:10 left in the 3rd. Reeves against Schroeder. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Harris a screen on Reeves. Here's Schroeder. A 3-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Down low, here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Schroeder kicks to Hardaway. The three. Sinks the triple. Hardaway has got 6.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
Reeves finds Vanderbilt. That one goes. Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Ivy in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Hardaway with a wide open look. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Reeves outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Schroeder. Reeves the pass to Hayes. A 3-pointer off the mark. Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Hardaway for 3. Ivy on the wing. Schroeder left side. For 3, Harris. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Reeves. They get it back. Hayes. No good on that one. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Ivy. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Reeves with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. For the 3. Hits the 3-point foul. Milton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
So for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Duran. Asar Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. The Pistons have gone 0-6 in the 4th quarter. A disastrous start to the period. Here's Cunningham, and he lays it straight in.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Teams absorbing hits on the drive.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
And Doncic, here we go. The shot will not fall. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ivy. And stolen by LeBron. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 2 points. That one goes. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Nailed from three-point land.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Ivy, no one around him, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ivy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic to the rack. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Connect. Ivy defending. Connect. No good. Pistons trail by 14. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Austin Reeves.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Doncic with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the Lakers with another miss. And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 14. Pass to Cunningham. And stolen by James. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, all right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin
matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Here's Towns into the lane. The Pistons clear it. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Two points. That one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yep, count it.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Three-pointer, Stewart. That shot off.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Right, the pass to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Stewart against Towns. Pass to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Beasley, that's good.
Well, this is Beasley's game, right? The ability to know when to shoot it off the catch.
Right wing. Bridges against Thompson. Here's Bridges. And there's the drive. Capitalizes off the crossover. Bridges has got 5 now.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
4-3. Knocked loose.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Beasley. Three-pointer, Bridges. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Cunningham. They set the pick. Lets it fly. And again, it's Detroit.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Hart goes in. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hart passes to Towns. Uses the glass on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Beasley. Back to Stewart. Pass to Holland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Stewart, no good. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Towns. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck, Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Hart. Bridges, left side. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now Cunningham. Stewart, screen on right. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Bridges. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Wright. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York. They have a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Precious Achiuwa is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard position. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Here's Robinson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Duren. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Now here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Inside. Here's Duren. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Robinson. Brunson passes to Achiuwa. No good on the three. Pistons trail by 11. For three, Hardaway. The putback.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
New York leading by 8. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Schroeder can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Floats one up. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ivy. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Achiuwa passes to Brunson. Duren with a rebound. Pistons trail by 8. It's stolen. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Schroeder passes to Harris. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Hardaway. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Schroeder passes to Ivy. Fires the 3. Duran. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing. The Pistons have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Hardaway. And that one's good. Hardaway's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Tucker, the pass to Brunson. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Thompson with a steal. Low block shot. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Beasley against Wright. Hart from long range. He's off on that one. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Knicks leading by 10. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Holland out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Out to Beasley. Cunningham outside. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Knicks leading by 5. From behind the arc. Holland with a rebound. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Stewart. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. Detroit with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Holland for the lead. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 14. Towns passes to Anunoby. From the arc. Counted from distance. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Crosses over. Bridges. And the layup is good off the glass. Bridges has got 10 points.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Cunningham on the take. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
At the line for the Knicks, OG.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Pistons. So for the Knicks, Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. To the middle. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Harris. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Achua with the dunk.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Hardaway, the pass to Duren. Ivy outside. Duren with a screen on Tucker. Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got 9 rebounds now. Hardaway, the pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by the Pistons. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Harris, a screen on Brunson. Harris on the wing for the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. To win the run. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Schroeder passes to Duren. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Precious Achua. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Robinson in at the center position.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Back to Harris. Duren with a screen on Achua. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Achua gets the bucket. And now a 6-point Knick lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Ivy, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And some changes here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them, leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Bridges on the attack. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 4. And here's Ivy from the arc. Right with the board. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Anunoby. Outside Hart. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Misses in close. It's Cunningham with a drive. Okay, Cunningham, strong.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound Detroit. Cunningham with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Over right to tie it up. Thompson's shot is off. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Sends it home from three-point land.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Out to Harris. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby finds right. And Bridges, here we go. Now here's Hart. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Cunningham on the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Right side Hart. And stolen by Cunningham. Here we go, one-on-one. Cunningham on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Good on both.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Right, pass to Towns, and they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Stewart, the pass to Harris, and he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And New York has possession. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Takes a 3. Oh, Oh, he buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Stewart. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Look, he's playing with a lot of confidence right now. He feels like no one can guard him.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Detroit calls timeout. They're losing by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Cunningham outside. Missed it. So New York wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices.
Formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And now the New York Knicks starters. OG Anunoby is out there with Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in its center.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Brunson scanning the floor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic outside. It's stolen. Hart with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Got loose. And they're on the break. Here's Hart. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's James. They get it again. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt inside. Covered by Achua. Just 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt a screen on Anunoby. Yep, that one goes.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Brunson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now Bridges. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic. It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Out to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anunoby against LeBron, and he banks in the layup. Anunoby's got his second basket of the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New York?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Doncic feeling it out, driving inside. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Here's Achua. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Hart. A 3-ball. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. The kick out to Anunoby. .24 seconds left to play here in the first. Bridges passes to Achua. Out to Bridges. Six to shoot, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Hayes. And the 3 off target. The Knicks leading by 10. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's McBride. Robinson down low. Working on Hayes. Here's McBride, defended by Milton. There's the lob to Towns. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the athleticism from Towns there, skying up with ease to power through on that alley-oop.
And here's Reeves outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Towns. Here's Robinson. Goes up again. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers trail by 11. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right against Reeves. There's the 3. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And it's Towns penetrating. Pass to McBride. The kick out to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. Here's Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Los Angeles on D. Trailing here by 8. Towns, a screen on Milton. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
And here's Reeves outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Tucker. And the Knicks good for 2.
And, you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you a willing facilitator.
Here's Finney Smith, and the rejection by Towns. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Towns with the bucket.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And Hayes throws it down.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Right against Reeves. And right, here we go. And the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Pass to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on Reeves. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And the technical free throw is good.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lakers trail by 11. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. The Knicks have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Inside, here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the paint, here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 16 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And a chance. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Anunoby out there with Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 1. Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 15. James has a 2-point. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little.
Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Out!
Wow, okay, I see you. That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And connects. Slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton, connect.
Achua with it. He's against Vanderbilt. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Doncic with the steal. James looking it over. Connect sets a screen for James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. To the inside. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
5 to shoot. Goodwin sets a screen for Doncic. Over Hart. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Goodwin.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Fires for 3. Anunoby, no good. Lakers trail by 8. LeBron outside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for LeBron. Hachimura comes in for Connect. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Goodwin. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Hachimura finds Reeves. Vanderbilt a screen on right. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And it's been a tough game for him offensively. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Here's Reeves. And the layup's good off the glass. Reeves has got 8.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's McBride, defended by Milton. Here's Tucker. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Hayes. He tries for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right outside. Robinson a screen on Reeves. Back to Robinson. Hayes with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Milton, no good. The Knicks leading by 11. McBride passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Vanderbilt a screen on right. From deep, Reeves gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Robinson. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under.
And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. We've got a good one. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Connect in its small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Brunson against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Connect. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Towns is checked in. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Count it.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Doncic right side. Pass to Finney-Smith. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. The kick out to Anunoby. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Bridges for three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic left side. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And the second free throw, good. The Knicks leading by 7. Bridges kicks to Achua. Back to Bridges. Crosses over, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Finney Smith passes to LeBron. Towns with the steal. Pass to Achua. Hart wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Lakers trail by 12. The 3 from LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby against James. Anunoby, no good. Lakers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. LeBron going to work inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Bridges. It's deflected. Now, here's Doncic, covered by Achua. Finney Smith kicks to LeBron. Towns, the pass to Achua. Puts the move on, and Towns lays it in. And that's now 24 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New York.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Hart. No good from outside. Doncic outside. Here's Finney Smith. Towns against Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. New York with the ball. They lead by 11. Pass to Towns. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Holland out there with Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And here's Cunningham outside. First shot won't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
The guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Beasley against Doncic. Pass to Holland. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the low post is good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the inside. Here's Connect. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
And here's Cunningham outside. Pure from three-point range. Cunningham's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Thompson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Finney Smith passes to Hachimura. He shoots. That one doesn't drop.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Cunningham against Doncic. And it's Cunningham missing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. James has got his second bucket of the night.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Thompson finds Beasley. Back to Thompson. Here's Connect. James outside. Gets a very good look and converts. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. That one goes in.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And here's Cunningham outside. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Inside. And stolen by Cunningham. And now the Pistons in transition. And here they go. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. They're running. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now here's Doncic. And stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Going inside, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And a switch here also for Detroit. Schroeder's checked in. And here's Reeves outside. Duren with a rebound. Schroeder passes to Hardaway. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Ivy. Back to Duren. And he can't get that one. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Detroit on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Ivy in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Great open look there.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Duren. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league. Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Hardaway, the pass to Duren. Harris outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Hayes. Milton with it, defended by Hardaway. Back to Hayes. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Duren with a rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And how about the leaping ability of Ivy? I mean, taking it all the way there to the rim.
And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Reeves driving in. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Detroit leading by 8. For 3, Hardaway. That one is off. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Outside Milton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. From deep, Reeves. He buries it from 3. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
Vanderbilt with a screen. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Pistons have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Duren. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
A nice shot by Milton.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. There's 1:54 left to play in the half. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Milton. Pass to Goodwin. Hayes with a screen on Harris. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ivy, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half of basketball. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Harris. And the Pistons lead by 7. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Shot is good by Goodwin.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Schroeder finds Harris. Offensive rebound. Duran. And rejected. Oh, stolen by Harris. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Cunningham. Stewart, left side. Let's go with a 3. James with the rebound. Doncic outside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Thompson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Cunningham outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tie game in Los Angeles. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
32.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Connect. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's James in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Pistons leading. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. For the lead. Here's Hachimura. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And for the Pistons, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. To the left wing. Thompson outside. James with a steal. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Connect, and the layup falls. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Fires from deep. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. There's a screen. Out to James. Clock at 6. Has to connect. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Doncic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Doncic has got 9 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's James. Oh!
Wow! You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
To the middle. And finished off by Stewart.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Reeves against Schroeder. Duren with a rebound. Pistons trail by 3. Harris passes to Hardaway. For the tie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Vanderbilt to pass to Hayes. Hits it from the high post. Hayes has got his first points of the game. Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Harris. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Now Hayes. He puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep, Reeves. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Harris passes to Schroeder. The 3 ball. And Detroit another 3.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wing shot on the way. Duren with a rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Harris. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Stolen by Schroeder. For the finish. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Some impressive scoring and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. Down low. Tries again. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Goodwin. Reeves against Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And the layup good by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Duren with the bucket.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Reeves against Schroeder. The shot by Reeves, no good. Pistons shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Duren finds Harris. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Vanderbilt against Schroeder. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And some changes here for Detroit. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Harris is checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Beasley. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Inside. And it's Connect missing. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Detroit. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
No luck on that one. Detroit leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Doncic, a screen on Ivy. Here's Connect. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Even as a rookie, Connect has the confidence to call his own number. And connects.
Ivy passes to Stewart. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Got it. And the Pistons lead by 7.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Kicks it to Doncic. James, right side. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura outside. Launches a 3. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Back to James. Oh, James pounding the boards.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The shot by James, no good. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-4 run. And now we've got an intentional foul. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. We've got 1:13 left in the game, and it's Cunningham missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Doncic. The Pistons clear it. Thompson outside. Stewart right side. Puts one up from 19. And again, no good by Detroit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Cade Cunningham. That's his first.
The free throw off from Doncic. And it's Detroit with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Cunningham up top, guarded by Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
Second team foul. Shooting for Detroit.
Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And there's James from the arc. Cash! And now they trail by just 4.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So it's Detroit picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was
go.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Now here's Towns. It's right on the wing. Back to Towns. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got the game going with his first points of the game for New York.
Man, I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And again, Detroit turns it over. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Now, here's Bridges. And right, here we go. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, Anunoby. Following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here's Anunoby. Bridges misses. Hard against Cunningham. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Beasley outside. They set the screen. And Holland gets it to go.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby outside. Bridges outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
And finished off by Wright.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Now, here's Cunningham. And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Anunoby against Cunningham. Anunoby, good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now, here's Bridges.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
The drive by Thompson. Pass to Holland. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Hart. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And the dunk by Towns.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Drills the three-pointer.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Achua, the dunk by Achua.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. McBride passes to Achua.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
To the paint. And Duran slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Robinson. From the high post. Duran pulls it in.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the 3 spot. Hardaway with the steal. Down low. Here's Duran. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Duran's got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That one good for 2.
Tobias can take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
Here's Robinson, and he uses the glass on the layup. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facer.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Schroeder outside to the middle. Duran, no good. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Takes it out to Schroeder. Stolen by Brunson. Here's McBride. That 3 off the mark. Pistons trail by 9. Hardaway for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hardaway has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
Schroeder against Brunson. Pass to McBride. Latre. Rebounded by the Pistons. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And here's Tucker. Brunson outside. From outside off the mark. Pistons trail by 4. And then Ivy with the jam.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And McBride gets it to go.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Now here's Schroeder. Still yet to score. Inside. Here's Duran. Pass to Ivy. Duran sets the screen for Ivy. Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got 6 here in this quarter.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Duran a screen to the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pistons shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Holland, he's checked in for Harris. Thompson comes in for Jaden Ivey. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
To the inside. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Duran with the screen on right. Cunningham passes to Duran. The shot's good. 14 points here for Jalen Duran.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. Hart kicks to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges outside. Now here's Hart. There's the triple. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Jalen Duran really having a great game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Mikal Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's right in at the 1 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Pistons trailing. Thompson finds Beasley. And stolen by Wright. And even 3-on-3 break. Launches it. Detroit with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
He just powered that
one. One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Here's Cunningham to the middle. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Thompson. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. from downtown. That shot no good. And, well, Detroit shooting a scorching 68% in the game. The Knicks with the lead. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
It's stolen by Cunningham. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. Aiden Ivey, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. Hardaway is subbed in for Beasley. Guys, we're not through three-quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Teammates gotta love playing with Cade Cunningham. I mean, this guy plays so unselfish, on-time, on-target passing.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Cade Cunningham. 3 from the inbound, and again, New York with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So it's Detroit now, after New York gets the 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Pass to Duren. And another turnover here by Detroit. New York leading by 3. 1:19 left to play in the third. Here's McBride. Offline with his 3. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Ivy can score it, but showing his combo mentality to run the offense.
Pass to Tucker. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded by Schroeder. Brunson kicks to Robinson. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Schroeder. Down low, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back, and drawing contact.
Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's McBride, guarded by Hardaway. McBride's shot is off. Pistons have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. It's good.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is just a tremendous athlete. He spots a great route to the rim and doesn't settle.
Here's McBride. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. McBride's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Passes to Ivy, and it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Brunson finds McBride. Jacks up a three. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pistons, inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at the 3 slot. Achua. No good on the triple. And, well, Detroit shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's McBride. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Robinson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Ivy. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Ivy, no one around him, drains it from beyond the arc. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And McBride gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Ivy. Here's Duran. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And Cade, well aware of the clock winding down, did not rush.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Out to Bridges. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Bridges. Right, the pass to Anunoby. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pistons have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Thompson. Bridges with some nice defense. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Good D by Thompson. And, well, Detroit shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, he misses the dunk. Towns finds Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Plenty of space. And he swishes it right through.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Drives to the hoop.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I can just see here tonight, sharing the basketball, the stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
There's a check in for Detroit. Jaden Ivey comes in for Malik Beasley. Ananobi, a screen on Ivey. Right, the pass to Ananobi. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? You gotta love what Cade Cunningham, as a young star, is bringing to this game.
Bridges against Thompson. Bridges gets to right. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thompson, stolen by Ananobi. Hart, wide open. He fires. Connects from downtown.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.